good a time as any to start. Still getting some of my initial setup done. Guess I'll need to figure out another yeah, I gotta try to remember which job that was. Remember that was near the bottom of the list of blueprints. Oh yes, this is the tannery. So then when it comes to toolsmith, let's see what the size of that is. Thinking either the toolsmith or the weaponsmith, depending on the size of the building, can go next. Let's see, I've got a fair amount of buildings, but I'll need building supplies, but I'll need more steps. I may as well grab some more slabs just in case I need them. Gonna need to strip some more logs. At some point I do still need to go back for string so I can clear that up. The downside of snow. I think there's a few warp blocks that I need to clean up from when I grew that one tree while experimenting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that gonna be too long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that would be the same length, but it does look a bit taller. That has 8 layers to it, whereas the tannery has... oh. Guess the tannery is the same number of layers. Difference being that the toolsmith is built higher towards the back, whereas this one is higher towards the middle. Don't want too much of it pressing right up against the glass. Weaponsmith looks like it's tall in a more centralized area, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I think I'll go with the weaponsmith next. Yeah, this will be the weaponsmith spot. gonna need. Let's see, do I have more of the cobbled blackstone? That's all bricks. I mean, yeah, some blackstone steps are nice, but there's some more of that. Yeah, looks like I'll need to go back into the nether and collect some blackstone. And that there. Probably won't be using this for a little bit. But I suppose while I'm in the nether, I can also go hunt some more hoglins for their leather. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Just looking at what I'm needing for my current build, and it looks like I need to head back into the nether to gather more blackstone. Okay, just making sure I have everything that I'll be needing. And I'll also have some extra stuff. Alright, into the nether. And thank you for the follow. Need to grab some of those. Yeah. Thing's probably gonna start shooting at me soon. Oh, looks like he already started. It looked like that arrow should have, first arrow should have gotten him. Okay, the blackstone I need will be over there. But can I... Yeah, I think the little quarry section down below I already exhausted, so I'll go ahead and try to get to the higher ground. It'd be nice if this place was a little less on fire. This place wasn't burning so much before I started angering the ghasts. Let's see. Trying to think of how I got up there before. So I want to skip the basalt and get straight to the redstone, or not redstone, the blackstone. So the reason I didn't grab these, because I know I've had some problems in the past with lava. Yep, that would be the lava problem I had in the past. Okay. So Aaron, out of curiosity, how did you happen to find the channel? I'm always curious to know how I'm discovered. I know my YouTube doesn't really get any traction, which is interesting since YouTube generally gives more discoverability. At least from what I've been told. So according to the blueprints I have, I need at least 57 blackstone. But I should probably be gathering extra. I can tell from the dripping that I've got a whole lot of lava above me. I'm just hoping it's not going to be next to me either. That kind of gave me a jump scare. I've gotten pretty far in this hardcore world. I'd hate for it to, end because of a little bit of lava. Alright, there we go. That should be enough for the thing that I'm building and then some. Next I gotta get to the Crimson Forest and hunt some hoglins for their leather. Now I'm starting to wonder if my mic is on. Yeah, it's definitely in the on position. Okay. Oh, I already found a hoglin. not drop any leather? Ah, you cheap hog. It'd be nice if these swine were a little more, generous when I kill them. Plenty of piglins, but they're not gonna drop leather. Whew, that's a long way down. Okay. Oh, there's hoglins. Whoa. Didn't mean to drop like that, but you know what? I'll just go with it. There we go. Normally 2 arrows and they're dead. This is the one I've been to before, right? Maybe? Yeah, definitely. Okay, there you are. I knew you were somewhere. Yeah, you're an adult one. Alright, a couple more pieces of leather. This will do good for setting up my lamps. Ionia, thank you for the follow. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not. Man, all of a sudden out of nowhere the hoglins are getting hardy. So odd. I get a couple people popping in and giving me a follow, but I don't have chatter. At least not that I see. take them. Can actually use them. Yep, here's the marker. It's interesting, someone comes in, says they love my stream and want to be a fan and friend, and then they disappear without saying anything else. Certainly seems weird. Like, a part of me was wondering if the rather unusual speech pattern was going to... Ow, hi. Was going to lead to like some kind of sales pitch. But instead it led to nothing. Which just leaves me in a state of confusion. Time being, I can put away that. Looking at these blueprints, it's like, so I'll need some more in the way of steps. I'll also need some walls. Keep forgetting, my mind's just kind of, blanking on, because I'm so used to the stonecutter being over there. Get a few steps in. Okay. My mind is processing this backwards. Actually, no, I need to put this all one space more forward. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Be nice if the website used more of a grid pattern. Because then when it comes to the stripped stem, see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, and then 4. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then, not that. Oh, I see. This end piece is going to be a two. So it's like wall, wall, step, step. Yeah, something more like that. Okay. That, that. can strip the wood. Two, three, two, three, four. Okay, and lava's gonna go in there. Two, three, four, five. Seems a bit weird. Okay, so then, never mind. I'm just having a slight issue with reading the schematics is all. Hey, can you stop running, please? Alright. Placed it on top. Didn't really need to go through that effort. Okay, I think that completes layer 2. forgot this part because it had a slightly different orientation to it. Bars at some point. Alright. Yeah, that actually makes a little more sense on based on the picture of the building. Okay. Almost halfway there. slab is supposed to go upper. Hello, welcome in. I'm not sure if I could pronounce your name right, but Ionyo? Sorry if I butchered that. Trying to set up a another village here. Yeah, because the buildings are kind of have these weird sizes to them. I want to kind of keep the central area clear because it'll just mess up the roadways. Anyway, let's just say I'm doing well enough. Been better, been worse. How are you doing? Yeah, it goes there. Glad to hear it. It's good to be good. For the moment, I'll go ahead and throw down a torch for the sake of spawns. Not yet at the point of getting the soul lanterns up. Let's see. I think this layer is done. Trying to follow some schematics that are on a tablet in my lap right now. Oh, didn't even realize that I ran out of the blackstone. Guess I gotta strip some more stem. Alright. You know, you're kind of getting in the way there. Thank you. Yeah, you're still in the way. Can you move? Thanks. So out of curiosity, how did you discover my channel here? I'm always curious how people actually, you know, find me. I know streams on the YouTube and don't get any views for me. I can just kind of hope, seems like I'm just kind of hoping that there's, yeah, some sort of recommendations for me, which doesn't seem likely since I'm not, I'm not an established popular channel. Upper, and here's upper half. And then steps. Alright. I guess I still need it. Okay, so then on to the next layer. Looks like I once again need to go, craft some slabs. Looks like there should have been enough to stand on. was just topping it with some planks. Now if I have 3 of this, for the moment I'll put that there and I'll see what it's like when I've set the other lamp up. And I will need 2 soul lanterns. Polished backstone brick wall. Those, the redstone lamp. Alright, there we go. Now we can check again. Yep. Lowest light source being 1. So it should be good. Alright. To this one. Oh yeah, that was where I had the 1 block. Anyway. I'll still need some iron. Do I have the lavas in here? Yes, I do have lavas. Hoping the villagers don't set themselves on fire. Alright. Yeah, I think I went dug a little too far because the road is only going to be 3 wide. Yeah, I can set this off to the side so it can charge while I can, continue playing with slightly better posture. Either I'll have enough nylium to cover the ground, or I'll have to grab some netherrack and, bone meal. we're kind of at that point in this hardcore playthrough where everything is safe enough where I don't have to worry about dying so much as having enough projects going on to still want to play. Hi, sheep. Question is, though, are my projects interesting enough? Gotta check to see if I have more Nylium. Because if I have more Crimson Nylium, then good. Yep, got more Nylium. It's not gonna be enough to cover all the ground here, but I mean, I could always go back into the Nether and grab more. To grab more Nylium from the Nether, or to just convert it with bone meal. With all the netherrack I have, it doesn't seem like it'd be a bad idea to just go ahead and convert some of my netherrack. Yeah, but I need to go ahead and grab the bone meal. I just wanna, yeah, I already have some bone meal here. Gonna have, grab some of that too. remember I can't, you know, try to bone meal ahead because it only works on ground that's already touching Nylium. Cool. Yeah, I think the vines hanging down from the houses were a good touch. Still gotta throw down the what's it called? The grindstone. Yeah, it's still good here. But what if I knock out this? Here it's fine, but then here is not fine. Which means I'm going to need some sort of light source back here. Suppose I could put another lamp post like right there. That should do the job. Where's that? There. You're too loud. You doing okay there? Yes. Excuse me. the light then? Yep, yeah, the light then becomes 0 back here. No, wait, not dirt. The wreck. Okay, so I need a light that will reach back here. Yeah, I need cauldrons for there. Yeah, I don't know that I want to spend the iron I have here on that. At least while I'm in here I don't have to worry about phantoms. Those are floating above the string. Okay. I was worried that maybe it replaced the string. But no, still good. Mushrooms are growing. I feel like I should be transporting some supplies back and forth right now. I'm sure I can throw away some of these piles of dirt. they're not really gonna do anything for me. I wonder what happened to my black bed. Alright. Sure. Can you? Have you? Have you considered? No! Stop! Start that. Okay. I wonder if part of the problem was the fact that my model wasn't moving. I was a little curious why I suddenly look over at the screen and realize that, you know, I was moving but my model wasn't. Nightfall is approaching, which means we're about to be in danger. Looks like I left the bed right to here. To put away. At the moment I don't really need an extra stack of torches. Hello. I got a little angry earlier, but everything's fine now. So Kirigari, good to see you again. How are you? Have you had a good day? Yes. Well, honestly, it was because my son was busy, like, screaming at his game again. Periodically, games make him, he'll play a game that makes him so angry that he'll scream and cry until he starts coughing. And it's getting frustrating that he hasn't figured out yet that he can stop playing the game. And yeah, hot hot days are annoying. That's why I try to stay indoors. Well, you know what? I should probably go ahead and grab the string I need. Yeah, if I just string up the village roof, then I won't have to go up there ever again. And the more complete things are, the better off I'll be. I guess I should also check to see if I have any extra grindstones in the work block box. You know, here in what is essentially the capital city. Though I must say that another village is becoming rather full and complete as far as villages go. Looks like nope, no grindstones. But I do need a couple of cauldrons. And I think next I'll make the toolsmith building. They already have a smoker. Wow, I only had 33 string here. Pretty sure I've got more string down in the cave. Gotta just get inside of the spawner. And I did a little bit of redecorating with the walls here. more than enough string. Earlier in the stream, someone pops into the chat and goes, "Hello, love your stream and would like to be a fan and friend." And then the person simply disappeared. And I'm thinking, I'm surprised they disappeared, because when I saw that message, I was just wanting to like wait for what I figured would be a sales pitch. Because when someone puts up a message like that, I can't help but think that doesn't seem like the way people talk. It seems more like the beginning of yeah, exactly, wanna buy art? But it's like, there was nothing. And I'm thinking, well, clearly you don't love the stream if you're going to immediately disappear. But also, clearly you're not trying to sell something if you never gave a sales pitch. So, I'm just confused. So yeah, I just thought that was interesting enough to make note of. Once the string is placed down, I am going to be so happy to be finished with the roof. I've been spending so very long on that. Trying to remember how long it's been since I first started on the roof. Feels like it's been like maybe a few weeks. Well, I still have a lot to do as far as the interior of the village. Building the buildings, getting it landscaped, and one thing that's definitely gonna be interesting is when I get around to working on the Skybeam. because we all know what it takes to make a beacon. And I do have written down the coordinates of a couple other villages that I need to come up with themes for so that I can build them up. And I still need to go back to the smithing village and, you know, build it up in a way where it's obvious that it's supposed to be a smithing village. That's done. I just need to get this node over part. I need to come up with schematics on how to build a large crucible to have put in the smithing village. Yeah, one of those large-scale smelters. All right, that concludes it. Just kind of standing by and admiring the work. There we go. It is now 100%ed. Well, the walls and roof. The interior, on the other hand, still has this big space in the middle. lights. I still need a light source for back here. Perhaps I could have a soul lantern just hanging from here. Let's see. Weaponsmith. Guess next that leaves the toolsmith. Yeah, tannery. I've already. See, the tannery I've already done. So I can hide that. leave these on hand because I know I'll be needing them later. There's supposed to be. So there's supposed to be a soul lantern sitting right there. Try to get the orientation right. Oh, no need to be sorry. I was hoping I'd be able to jump, you know. Kind of hoping that the lantern would give me enough of a boost to, you know, jump up. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna need a lot of slabs, probably more than what I have on hand. Did I not think to bring steps? Here I thought I had steps on me. I guess I ran out of them. I feel like I should probably make some steps while I'm here. Okay, so I'll have that. Then I'm gonna start having steps. Alright, that's supposed to be a plank. Alright, so far so good. Okay, I swear I heard a spider. It could just be something outside the wall. Thing about this looks odd. Yeah, I don't think there's supposed to be this little gap here. Oof. I was supposed to put slabs down there. There it goes. That's much better. Okay, so got one there. Looks like the rest is planks. And I need more wooden slabs. You know what? There we go. And then I realized a big mistake that I made. Can you see the mistake? Look at where the building is compared to the road. The building itself is fine. Where it is relative to the road is way off. The steps should start here. It wasn't the most obvious mistake, while building, but when I actually, like, took a step back and looked at it from the outside, that's when it dawned on me. And yeah, that's not something that I can just, overlook and just work around. Just a minute, okay? On the plus side, I'll know that I have, enough material to rebuild it. Alright, I guess I'm going from, the last layer back to the first layer. I'll be back in just 1 second. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. I forgot to unmute my mic when I came back. I was saying, by all means, get yourself some food, but don't cook too quick, because I don't want you to burn yourself or something. I'd rather you be in good health. Let's see. Yeah, more reason for you to be careful. Trying to make sure that I follow the schematics and don't, throw stuff off so much that I have to, tear it up and start over. Say that again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of darkness up here. I'm not seeing any spiders here. Wonder if maybe there are some spiders underground. There we go. There. Not only is it built, but it is an appropriate, distance to the road. And I can add another light post right here. Yeah, still have an item frame here. Then I can make a pressure plate. Yeah, sufficient amount of fencing. Redstone. And polished black stone wall. Alright. And once again, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Although sometimes it seems a little frustrating how, I have to constantly do more and more work and put more and more effort into this build. At the same time, the effort that I'm putting into this build is kind of also what makes it entertaining even to me. So does that change the lights? Yes, it does. Alright, that's good. As a streamer, I'm supposed to be entertaining to the crowd, but at the same time, if the games I'm playing don't entertain me, then it's kind of hard for me to care enough to keep going. When it comes to Minecraft, it's like people work on a... Oh, that's where the spider went. Anyway, it's like these huge builds are a big part of what people find entertaining about it. And even when a build becomes frustrating, for one reason or another, it's... as long as there's a workaround, it's also what makes the game fun. I'll get frustrated by builds that just send me on a bunch of side quests, but at the same time going on all these side quests, going on all the side quests that I've been on to make this build. It's like it's kept me busy. It's kept me having something to do. Yeah, occasionally there's gonna be some spiders walking around on top because there's nothing. I guess there's nothing really preventing them from, you know, climbing up. Because although the glass gives a lip here that they can't get past, there's no lip built into this part here. So the spiders are still able to get up. But at the same time, the drop being as much as it is, the mobs are going to avoid going off the edge. I think if it's a drop that's more than like 8, then even if they're aggroed, they're not going to, you know, make the jump. Planks. There it goes. But I don't have another item frame. So I can get the light set up, but I can't, you know, have it permanently on. Okay, so this light's just gonna be off for the time being. Well, I mean, I suppose I could go into the Nether. Unless I make another trip back to the main village to drop off more materials and at the same time I, you know, grab you know, a bunch of leather to bring back. stone. Just regular stone slab. Alright. On a mesh in to grab some leather, but do it in a way that where I'm actually gonna like just grab a stack of leather to bring back just to be absolutely sure that I have as much as I need, as opposed to just occasionally going into the nether just to hunt you know, a few hoglins at a time in the Crimson Forest. I should plug in the device that, you know, I'm using for blueprints. Okay. Still need to string the road. There are so many times when I completely lose track of where I'm at because of how much snow is piled up on the road. See, just like that, ran right past the turn. Even if on some days if I don't feel like doing builds, I could always explore the Nether, try to find more bastions. I know where. I have an idea of where one is, because I ran into one when I was like the last time I went to a warped forest. Those. I've almost got a full stack of lanterns. Imagine that'll be very useful in the future. The bow box. Down crossbow. Stone slabs. Yes, I do. What else do I need? Do I need wood for it? Leather should do. Guess I should just go ahead and make them into item frames now. Underestimated how many sticks I would need. That's fine with the amount of space that's left. If I need more than 27 lanterns, I'll worry about that later. Let's see, so and I should probably also just go ahead and make a stack of pressure plates. There we go. Good. Is it yummy food? What do you got? See, item frames, pressure plates, grindstone. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, sorry, I'm just a. Wait. I'm looking at my stream manager and okay, yeah, it's. Looks like the game itself froze because I'm not in the Nether village. Just gotta. There we go. Had some sort of technical difficulty. Nope, and then the game crashed. No, I'm not on Windows 11 yet. Is that going to do any better? Okay. Yeah, some technical difficulties. I honestly haven't even put any thought into upgrading to Windows 11. I've just been staying on Windows 10 because, you know, I really don't care one way or another about, you know, switching over. Do you suppose that maybe they've made Windows 10, you know, cause computers to act up as a way of forcing people to Windows 11? you know, similar to Apple making their phones slow down to force people to buy new ones. Yeah, I also hope they don't do something like that. But at the same time, I don't put it past companies to, you know, try some shady shit to force people's hands. Yeah, what with there being a history of companies doing things like that. Well, that's good. See the burning trees? It's because there's a tiny lava pool over there. Yeah, being able to troubleshoot and fix your own problems is, yeah, definitely something to be proud of. At one point it seemed like my computer, like the way it just wouldn't boot up Windows. It's like I was worried that maybe my hard drive had you know, killed over, since this was before I had SSDs. And so I looked into the BIOS and found that my computer was, for whatever reason, trying to boot Windows from the secondary hard drive instead of the primary one that actually had Windows on it. So it's like I was happy that it was a pretty simple fix, because I had to just tell my computer, hey, look in this hard drive. Yeah, when I built my current computer, the the initial motherboard that I got for it actually was defective, and I needed to, you know, return it and buy a new motherboard. But it took longer than I would have liked to diagnose that one. But when I took it to a professional, he was suggesting something completely different which frankly didn't make any sense to me, which is why I'm like, you know what, I should just look into it myself. There we go. Yeah, because for whatever reason, the guy was like, well, I don't know for sure what the problem is, but yeah, I'm thinking it's the power supply. And the that made no sense to me because it's like the only way the power supply could have been the issue is if it wasn't giving enough power to the computer. But the thing is, it was a big enough power supply where it should more than cover the power demands of the computer. So the idea that it's going to power up some of the computer but not everything, I just don't know why he would even suggest that. It was nonsensical. The only things that made sense to me was that it would have either been a bad processor or a bad motherboard. And I actually bought a new processor and a new motherboard to test both of them, and found that it was just the motherboard that was bad. So I was able to at that point all I had to do was return the items that I wasn't going to use. I should probably move these over with building materials, and also the walls as well. Yeah, this dirt right here, I think I'm just gonna toss it in the lava. Alright. So now I have to figure out what are the buildings that I'm missing that I would want to build. Yeah. I mean, it's like I've got a few boxes of dirt at home, I've got a full box of dirt here. There's no reason for me to be holding on to so much dirt. I genuinely don't know what, if anything, I would potentially use that much dirt for. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the... Got 8 of the job buildings set up here. Let's see, I've built a weaponsmith, a toolsmith, temple, tannery. Let's see what else is on the list. I have not built a shepherd's house yet. I've made the mason's house. I have not made a library. So I made the Fletcher. I don't plan on making a fishery. Made the cartographer house. Made the armorer. So that leaves the butcher, the library, and the shepherd. I do have a smoker in here. Yeah, in one of the boxes, so I guess it would make sense if I make the butcher's work building next. In fact, the old butcher's building is where that sheep came from. So yeah, I think I'll start with the I think I'll start on the butcher's shop. Don't think I'll have enough. Yeah, crimson materials. Nothing in there. Anything here? No. How about here? No. So I might just go ahead and stick some vines just for fun. Because, you know, I put some vines on some of the houses. Figured it'd be a nice touch. Well, yeah, if it's not cute and creepy, then it's not good. We want this all looking good. In the lush cave? You mean the... Are you talking about the glowberry vines? Are you just waiting for me to anger the golem and die? That's right. That's right, I don't want to die. Roots. I'm trying to think of what all is in the lush caves that... right, those would be a bit bright and not really fitting in. Just trying to think. I'm just trying to think of you know, which routes you're referring to. Part of me kind of wants to go to the Lush Cave, because aside from blah 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 blah, glowberries, you've got azalea bushes, those large pink flowers that hang from the ceiling. Got moss blocks and moss carpet. Did we see any of it in that tiny lush cave that we were in? Cause the lush cave that cause that lush cave I found, I remember being very tiny. Hey, you know what? Let's switch over to this since it has looting. Curious if I can get your shoes. Nope. You're right, I did go through it kind of fast. But that's only because I didn't find a lot in it. Because there's always a possibility that had I dug down, I would have found, you know, like a larger, more open, lush cave. I just felt a little disappointed because, you know, I was in that little cramped spot I was in. It's like all I found was just that little bit. Because you know, if I hadn't been disappointed in the size of the lush cave, then I probably would have thought to explore it a little more. Maybe dig down a bit to see if it opened up. I will, but I am very curious about which route you're referring to, which is why I'm headed there right now. Small and light pink. Huh. Okay, we're coming up on the entrance. Okay, this is the cave. this section isn't lit up. Did I go down a different entrance or something? I find it hard to believe that I wouldn't, you know, light this up. Come on. Having a little trouble with the parkour. Okay, looks like I just had taken a different path. So... Oh, those? Guess I need to silk touch it. No? Silk. Hey, that's rude. Oh, scissors. You know what? Sometimes I'm kind of an idiot. I often forget about shears. Well, there's still some of it left. So, but I'm still curious if there's more, yeah, I'll have to come back with shears. Yeah, I could see about incorporating some of these. Still curious though if this cave opens up more. Yeah, seems like this isn't gonna turn into a large lush cave. Which really is a shame. Sorry if I freaked you out by, you know, breaking the roots. Well, I'm still going to apologize because imagine had I, you know, broken all the roots and then it's like, well, I guess I gotta find a whole new lush cave. Well, you can essentially create a whole lush cave in order to, you know, with, you know, just with some moss and bone meal. So, I guess one of the questions is whether or not you can make the roots, you know, while you're bone mealing everything. When you cross that threshold, it's like, am I still in a snow biome? Okay, so actually the orientation of it. A bit more like that. ends are gonna be more like that. Yep. Welcome to our frozen hell. Enjoy your stay. One, two, three, four, five. And I'll be right back. This will be like maybe a 5-minute break. Feel free to grab a drink and a snack, stretch. Alright, and I'll talk to you in just a few. I'm back. So let's see, it's like, guess this is where the job block gets put. I do need to get more, I do need to get more Crimson Stem. There. Is it there? And, there's some blackstone on that one. But really, to go further, I'm gonna need to get more Crimson Stem, which means, of course, going back into the Nether. Plenty of people, you know, living and working happily in hell. But they're all bundled up warm because hell is a very cold place to them. Is it? Okay. That would just be Streamlabs being stubborn. Yeah, I tried both, and I mean, personally, I just kind of liked the user interface for Streamlabs a little more. Yeah. That's just how clocks are here in the Nether. Just like how a compass just spins around. Unless you have a lodestone compass. You know, attuned to a lodestone within the Nether. Not sure what just happened there. It's like I just kind of slid off. You know, when you find those extra thick stems, they're just, it's like they're just set up so randomly. Yeah, I know. I can bone meal mushrooms in the overworld to make more trees there. But with the Crimson Forest practically right next to the portal here in the Nether, I figure it's, more convenient just to come here where there's already a massive number of trees that I can chop. And, but the thing is, like, you don't get, when you do that in the overworld, I don't remember having, like, 5 stems grouped together in a very random pattern. Like, you look at the way this is shaped here, it's just like, okay, what the hell is this? Like, this is a very nonsensical pattern for it to grow in. I've never seen them grow like this in the overworld. Whenever I've tried to grow them in the overworld, they either grow extraordinarily short or they can be extraordinarily tall. Here it's like they're in a cross pattern, but with just random, blocks sticking out. And it really makes just no sense how it would grow like this. What is it? I don't know, it just is. Oh, thought I heard a hoglin. But I don't think I grabbed any warped fungus on my way in here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe at some point I'll try grouping up 4 mushrooms and see if they make a crazy pattern like this. Oh. How am I missing? I swear that Toglin was taking evasive actions there. Just ducking and weaving. Anyway, I've got a few stacks that should be more than enough. I hate it when hoglins hack. I probably should have grabbed some Crimson Nylium while I was there, shouldn't I have? I was so focused on the trees that I wasn't really thinking about Nylium. There's that part of me that naturally wants to be like, oh, it's dark, I should go ahead and sleep. But it's like, no, it's the middle of the day. Okay, so the orientation doesn't change. Hey, quiet down a bit, okay? He's rather excited right now. He's watching a silly video.
Why do they keep failing?
No, that's just him finding something utterly hilarious. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to put these down here. This is all I don't suppose you're familiar with the channel Linky Box. Because Linky Box is the name of the channel that he's, finding so hilarious right now. it hardcore world you would, consider streaming, or is it something just for you? Alright. That sounds good. Yeah, I never considered doing hardcore before I started streaming, just because I wanted something a little more casual. I just figure to stream hardcore because, the the anxiety and the threat of permadeath would just make things more entertaining. But I do see the value of hardcore, just, just for the sake of figuring out if you're able to do it. When you want that extra challenge. This world right here is the farthest I've gotten on hardcore, because I did have a few hardcore worlds before this one, but I died. Let's see, I believe I've had 3 hardcore worlds before this. And let's see, hardcore world number 1, I believe that one ended when I was blown up by a creeper. I wasn't very far into that world. Second one was one that I actually made some decent progress in. I had actually built an entire village, kind of like my my main base, the village there. That one I died because I was, pummeled by some golems that I accidentally angered. And then the third world, I don't think I was too far into it. I was trying to go into a cave to get some iron, and I basically fell and landed right next to a skeleton who then, shot me with arrows to death. I wasn't too torn up about that world because it really wasn't a great start. I didn't have a lot of resources available to me. Then I created this world, and I would say that I've gotten far enough in this world where I would be pretty upset if I were to die in it. I think I need to get some soul lanterns. This is the first hardcore world I've ever been on where I actually got to the Nether. Thought I was having some trouble with my clicks, instead it was that I ran out of fencing. Okay, so then the links.
Your butt! Your butt got gas, Dad. His butt got gas.
2,
Butt
3,
really
4.
got stabbed.
Okay,
Yeah.
stop saying that, okay?
Okay.
See, so upper slab there. Then there. Stem. Plank. And couple more slabs here in the middle. So there. Should be fine as far as spawns go. I take it layer 8 is. Ah. Okay, so inside, get these points for lanterns. And I guess I still need one more piece there to connect to the smoker. Okay. don't have any wheat to lure the lamb. Maybe I can just borrow my horse's lead for a second. Just try to stay put for a little bit, okay? Okay, so take him here. Come on. Get all the way through. Okay, cause damn it. Ah. What? Were you about to walk into the lava? You're just trying to be like a sacrificial lamb, aren't you? Thank you. I think it'll look a little bit better if the door is oriented that way. Alright. And it's done. Well, more or less. Gotta change this door too. There we go. Much better. Now the butcher has a workplace. So let's see. What was the butcher? Okay. Armorer check. Butcher check. Cartographer check. Fletcher check. Mason check. I don't have a library here. And I don't have a shepherd's house. So the only potential job buildings to build here would be a shepherd's house and a library. But do I really need to build a library when, like, literally right down the road there's you know, an entire university? Let's see, and as far as the shepherd's house goes, I think that would require me to get more sheep. I think it would help to have like a farm plot as so that the villagers here could maybe reproduce. But I mean, really, as far as job block buildings go, I think this place is looking pretty good. think a farm plot and a farming plot and some landscaping is really all I have left here as far as what's needed. Because this area here can just be made into like a miniature forest where the Crimson meets the Warped. Like get a lamppost here, get like a small farming plot here. This area, just kind of a decorative park. And I think that would do it as far as this place goes. Well, I believe you. I think YouTube just crashed. Just restart it, okay? Okay, just need a spot of water there. Go ahead and grab one of those buckets. Polish blackstone. I should probably go make sure my horse hasn't wandered too far off. this one. Gotta get another. Wonder how hard it's gonna be to get some water. Why am I missing dirt here? Guess I... Yeah, if I dig into the ice, I'd probably find more ice, wouldn't I? Up there's water. The only thing that's really gonna be off in this village is that there's gonna be this, you know, one spot of water. Netherrack to make a hoe. No, but I can still make a wood hoe. Interesting. Must be because of the light source, so... Yeah. So... suppose I could have some fences. Just have some fences above here and have some like normal lanterns. Just like a little cross section of fences, hanging a lantern over the crops. Gonna need more than that, so that, a little bit of that. Just one short. That's okay, I've got plenty of materials for making another. Let's see, then I can just bring that here. Unless I want to use the soul lanterns. Just, you know, set up a bunch of soul lanterns here. Because being this close, I would imagine they, you know, would produce enough light if I were to collect, you know, have maybe like 4 of them. I need the craft to actually interact with the crafting bench. Like if I would be like you there, there. Good regular lantern. It'll be the one purely overworld, item. Purely for the sake of function. All the work I put into leveling out the floor, and then I come back around and just dig it all up. It's kind of bothering me. Along with the rest of my arm. I'm just gonna blame it on being sick. got some version of the flu that's mild enough where I'll have my muscles ache, but you know, not give me any not give me anything along the lines of like fever. Oh, third is a little sore. This would probably go faster if I were to buy one of those books of efficiency 5 to put on the shovel. Haven't bought any of them just because they cost you know, so many emeralds to get. If I were to anger any golems, I don't think it would be in any of the villages that I've completely, you know, built. Because it would require me to misclick on something to either smack a golem or a villager. And I know in this village in particular, I'm never gonna be swinging my arms to try to smack away phantoms, because phantoms can't attack me with the roof overhead. This wooden hoe I can also throw away. Yeah. Suddenly had the hiccups. Question is, am I gonna have enough bone meal for this kind of area? Or should I be getting nylium from the nether? Could just go pick up crimson nylium. You know what, I think that's gonna be my best bet. As far as getting this, making sure this project gets finished. Still so much netherrack to cover. Welcome back. As long as the rabbits are doing good. Yeah, I'm just thinking, should I just go to the nether and grab the crimson nylium that's there? I'm sure it's okay having the one normal lantern, as opposed to covering the entire surface there with a bunch of soul lanterns. With the tinted glass, night looks so much darker. It's almost like the void is above us. Burning skeleton trying to figure out how to get to us. You know what? Since I've got a spot of water, I think I'm going to use it to make this ghast happy. Once I get the trees grown, they should be able to illuminate the area themselves with the shroom lights. That all the grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the grass is gone. But I'll double check just to be sure. Okay, there's still some grass around here. Just because I don't yet know how I'm going to go about illuminating this back area. Aside from that, I think the grass is all gone. Alright. as I bone meal the blocks that are, you know, where the crimson and the warped meet, it just kind of randomly decides which one is it's gonna be transformed into. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough bone meal for all of this. Kind of don't want it to be completely overrun by the crimson. Is this gonna be enough? No, this isn't gonna be enough. I can already tell I'm gonna fall a little short. Yep, I am 3 short. Oh man, I've got these bones here. That at least gives me something. Alright. Yeah, looking good. You got like this one shiny spot where they're growing potatoes, but aside from that, it's all just another. Huh. Huh. Did he fall in from up there? Yeah, I think I should probably build some kind of small structure up at the top to serve as both decoration and to keep mobs from dropping down. Ouch. The hell? Such a small tree and it doesn't even have any shroom lights on it. I think, yeah, I've got here. And go ahead and throw a shroom light there. So is the warped mushroom only gonna grow in, you know, a warped area? Yeah, I'll move this over. Okay. In case it grows really tall. Okay. Alright. kind of want to get a lead and bring it over towards the center. Otherwise, it's gonna stay over there. There you are. Come on. Till I can figure out where to put it, I'll just go ahead and throw it down there so that the people can have their bell. There you are. I'm thinking having 2 gas floating around in here would be good. The Ghast is happy, even though he's still in a in another environment. Just, you know, a cold nether environment. think in my head about what else needed. You know what? Never mind. Okay, 1.5 stacks, or 1.5 blocks high means no one's gonna be able to walk up it. So no one should be falling into the center of town. Which side did I come up? Oh, that side. You know, I wouldn't mind if Happy Gas like stayed small, or if there was a way you could make them stay small, because I think they're a lot cuter when they're small. got another ghast rehydrating. Then I'll bring him over to the center of town. Once that's done, I would need... Let's see, I would just need to build the structure in the center that's going to house the beacon. And then I would need to build the little what you call it, the altar to the altar to the Wither. Yeah, I gotta make the altar to the Wither, and then the structure that's going to be shooting up the sky beam. Once that's all built, I would just need to actually kill a Wither so that I can, you know, make the necessary beacon. Hi. Are you happy? Yeah, you just want to nuzzle? Just gonna move this more over here to be less in the way. Okay, so can't think of any reason why I would still need this. Box. This block right here is gonna have to be transformed. Wonder if I'm gonna have to do the same for the blocks underneath the chests. I'm thinking one of these buildings should probably have some chests put into it so that I have a storage area. Does the cartography room place have plenty of room? I don't know if this would fit very comfortably if I were to maybe put it right here. And then I use the building in here as to put storage boxes in. I should really return to the probably return to. I should probably start working on transporting loot back. Keep some materials here, but get most stuff, return to the village.
Hey, Dad.
Hey,
Would you touch grass?
oh man, I completely lost track of time. I think as soon as I get get my horse back to the main town, I should probably end stream. I've been going for almost 6 hours. Yeah, this is like This is like close to 2 hours, yeah, more than I would normally stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Just about done with that nether village. Essentially all I need to really get done is like the beacon. Of course, for that I'm gonna have to summon a wither. Are you talking about cooking in real life? Oh, I do need to get something to eat. Dinner's gonna come a little bit later. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry, so I'll find something, you know, small to eat right now, and then here in a couple hours I'll start cooking dinner. Before that I have to go pick up my daughter. And get a few other chores done around the house. That's why it's in the iron box that I just go ahead and throw the lanterns. Potato. Another chest, I'll go ahead and throw the shroom lights. Alright. And I suppose that'll do it for the day. I'll go ahead and find someone to raid into, if for nothing else, to share my name across Twitch. And I'll see you next time. I will be back tomorrow.
That's not Penny. Twitch, what are you smoking?
You have a good evening.
Oh, my fucking dashboard is completely